Alrighty. Testing, testing. Can I be heard? Testing, testing. Can I be heard? Testing, testing. Can I be heard? Testing, testing. Can... Oh, I accidentally started a loop. Classic. Alrighty. We're live! Oh, I didn't turn the light on. Oh, God. And I didn't close my door. My roommate's gonna be annoyed at me. Woo! Hello! I'm back. I'm alive. And today, it is time to play some Warframe. I was going to do Blue Archive today, but on top of one of my main viewers telling me that he's not going to make it today, basically the guy who was the reason I started Blue Archive, on top of the fact that Warframe's update was today as well, I have come to the conclusion that we're going to play some Warframe today. Oh boy. Cosmic conflict stretches through time and space. Discover what fuels this fiery battle and come to understand the Stalker's role in this follow-up to Jade Shadows. Oh man. Oh, that's right. We also got the Nidus rework with this update. Oh man. Yep. Looks like all the changes went through. Oh, I cannot wait. Let's see. Wow. Corpus ships got another remaster. That's interesting. I didn't think they needed it. Knockdown unification. Yep, I heard about that one. Damage over time preview. I found out about this today. I'm looking forward to that. New camera position. I need to try that out. I do have a couple of Warframes where I don't put any shoulder armor on them because it gets in the way of the camera, so I might have to try those out just to see if I can finally put shoulder armor on some characters. New Incarnate Genesis has been added to the circuit. Yep, okay. Oh, I need my Vectus. I need the Vectus Incarnate. So excited for that.
Only one for Tenno. Don't.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Porter's Hunch is around the world having Earth has acquired a new item to help strengthen the unity of the Operator's clan. Users together with up to 4 each will perform a unique move before joining together in a final pose. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a Power Rangers combo pose. That sounds pretty fun. I don't have any armor blueprints, huh? Oh, no, I do. Alright, I don't know if I actually will be playing any Warframes in the new quest, but just in case. If I will be, I'm probably gonna want to play... You know what? I might as well... Yeah, use Nidus after his rework. That's right, I purposely was keeping that on that color. This now grants an additional 300. Which means now my max stacks should be 500 if I understand correctly? Enemies killed while held have a chance of generating. Yep. Cool. I haven't updated my Nidus in a hot minute, so I'm going to do that really quick. Am I actually utilizing Arcane Battery all that much? Per armor point up to 1,000. I don't remember what the breaking point on that is. His ability strength for health. Because honestly, I'm probably going to swap over to... Where is it? I don't remember what it was called. Persistence, that's it. Just kind of a... Seems like an obvious one to do. Armor's above 700. It is. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify. I should probably be running Umbral Vitality on this too, especially with his new health bonuses. Also would boost my strength up a little bit more. That's right, I was using Parasitic Vitality, which... Yeah, okay. That's right, that overlaps. Probably better long term, even if I don't get Bellicose's bonus in strength. How much energy do you have if I were to put Bellicose back on? 190. Not really sure why I have starting health when I'm going to be gaining health on stacks. It does put me below 1,000 HP to start. This is percent based though. Just a second. Wiki time. Wiki time. I need to look up parasitic vitality. Bonus is additive to other sources of percentage health increase, such as Vigor, Gladiator Resolve. You also have base health, which means it comes before any mods or other health bonuses, such as Arcane Blessing or an Azure Archon Shard. So the Archon Shard actually doesn't do anything for me. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Good to know. So in that case, we are going Remove that blue shard. Probably put an energy shard in to replace it. Don't think I need efficiency as long as I can get my starting energy up a bit more. Starting energy is 180. Should be able to get a decent amount. Damage on health to energy. Not really sure why I'm using Stand United as my aura. I think it was just to make it more durable before Persistence came out. He doesn't have a lot of things that will lock in place. Growing power doesn't seem super useful. I wonder if the maggot explosions target summon damage. I think we're just going to do armor strip. I think that's my best bet. A little bit of armor strip. Yeah, I lose a little bit of armor, but I'm still getting the persistence bonus. That's fine. And Bellicose should kick in. Parasitic Link will give me enough health to probably max that out just fine. I do want a little bit of duration. $55. How do I have 200% duration? I should only be getting 55 from this. Arrow mine is not on. Wait a second. Do I have Archon shards on that are doing that? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. I got 3 duration shards. Oh, why am I running 3 duration shards? What's the point of that? Is it really worth 3 duration shards? I guess that's for the link. I guess that does keep my link up pretty well. This also will affect virulences. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe. I feel like the range might be better, though. I'm gonna have to try out, see how the new mechanics work, because maybe prime sure-footed's no longer necessary on frames like this. Adaptation could also be nice, but I'm already using Arcane Persistence. I'll just have to see how fast my normal healing ends up being. That's just going to require some testing, I think. Okay. That's giving me maximum energy on spawn, which I do need. Let's swap that health out. Not actually benefiting the vitality. Let's see. I'll keep the duration. The maximum energy on spawn does seem nice. Do I need it though? 214 energy per start. If I take it out, I only start with 95. That's enough for one virulence cast at the minimum, which if I line it up properly, that should be able to get me a couple enemies, but it does depend on spawns. 39 plus 62 does put me above 100, so I am not going to be able to cast it immediately, but a single energy orb, that shouldn't be too hard to get. Having more energy max probably is better. Yeah, let's just try that. The only thing I still have to ask myself is if I'm already running 3 range shards, is overextended necessary? I could boost my ability strength by another 60% if I just remove this, accept a little bit less range. No, wait, those are duration shards, not range shards. Well. There you are. Can't see. Overextended on. Okay. I mean, taking damage is giving me energy too. So actually, yeah, that it's really unnecessary the more I think about it to have that starting energy one. Knockback. I know the knockback's not like a hard knockback anymore, but it's still a knockback. And that is the thing that gets Nidus killed more than anything, because he's grounded when he's casting his 1. Now, I can't think of anything I would swap out here for now. I might put Cunning Drift over Prime Sure-Footed, but... in fact, you know what? We're going to try that out for now. We're going to try Cunning Drift. That puts me up to 200% range. We'll see how well that works. I didn't realize my Shotgun and Vendetta wasn't maxed out yet. Okay. Running magnetic viral. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Gives me the 110% thing. Yeah, that's fine. I've always got my Koopa Newport if necessary. This is not the Uriel build. How was that? Why? What am I thinking? Yeah. Ugh. Applying a slash. Do. That does mean extra critical damage. Not bad. Yeah, I'll just stick with it for now. Alright. If the quest even uses my Warframe, I am ready. But first, I need to go double check. Alright. They're not even available this week, so I don't have to worry about that. Good. Set this to solo. Is there a new option there? No, I'm just crazy. Make your own fate. I mean, sure. It'll give me a chance to test out my Nidus setup.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Damn it, he got it anyway. Oops. I need you to hit me a little bit. Oh, you can tear him apart too, that works. Can you hit me a little bit more? You didn't even hit me. There we go. Thank you. Oh, they didn't even all die. No, don't hit my cat, hit me. These low levels are admittedly a little bit more difficult because they don't actually do damage. Knock me out. I just realized I was going to try out those new settings for offsetting it. Assuming it's under here. Maybe it's under accessibility, maybe? No? Aha. Let's try the side offset. Oh, that is noticeable. This one's going to take a little bit for me to notice or think about. Doesn't really change my size, and that's, I think, the main thing I care about. Bar offset I don't think I'm going to enjoy as much, but this I think works. Oh, was that the knockback? That was the new knockback. I almost didn't even notice it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've noticed that this is not being blocked by walls of terrain nearly as much as it used to, too. That's nice.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Good little test of the changes. Didn't know you played Warframe. I haven't played since Infield released. I mean, I've been playing Warframe since Ember Prime came out, so that was like 2013? 2013, I think, yeah. So I've been playing for a little bit. Just a bit. But I do admittedly, I'm fully caught up. I have everything I want. I kind of just come back for the main updates, or if friends want to play. If there's like a new person who's picking up the game, I'll help them out. But for the most part, I'm just completely caught up. I have no reason to play outside of new content. But hey, good to see you, Jasul. I hope it's Jasul. Wukong came out. I think I had a couple friends who started when Wukong came out. Man, when was that? How long ago was Wukong? Oh, man. Gotta check the wiki. When did Wukong come out? "2015, so just 2 years after I started, but that's still... God, that's still 10 plus years ago now. That time has flown. Ooh. Alright, enough beating around the bush. It's time to hop into the new quest. Unhouse summons the Stalker to a bizarre conflict unfolding in the Orb of Alice. You must confront the shocking consequences of anyone's actions. The shadow of his future have come calling, and they are not alone. A mother's grave. 30 to 40 minutes. He will not be able to access other Warframe content. Type in father. No content warnings this time, though. No warnings about traumatic motherhood. Why are they floating? What's going on here? Okay, Orion and Sirius.
Shadow. Father. Protector. I have made many mistakes. Grave ones. But they may yet be reforged into lessons. Go to Venus. It's Valis. A new and terrible education awaits.
Alright, so we're playing Stalker again. I'm okay with this. I like how the Corpus are just like, we're just gonna watch from afar. We're not gonna get involved. Hello. Oh God. You just gonna attack your old man like that? You guys are just teleporting everywhere, huh? I am dying. Oh God. I gotta remember what Stalker's abilities are. Oh, none of those are hitting. Hitting them is kind of janky because they're not, they move around so much. Oh no! Oh, that's cool. So you guys were fighting each other. Why are you now attacking me?
Will rage on in eternity unless
Oh, I've been knocked off again. But this is the good thing. It seems like I just regenerate health constantly, so. Oh, a different animation for Sirius. Dad's coming in just being like, guys, break it up! Break it up! What the fuck you doing?
Sirius, retreat, recover. There can be no victory today. Our future must survive. Your father will follow the righteous path eventually. Even if he chose the other. Even if he chose Orion.
Oh wait, Sirius is the green one. Okay. I thought the red one was Sirius.
How? Does it matter? We're here. Orion, Daddy doesn't recognize you. Some meddler has trapped us in an eternal death dance, murdering each other over and over. But we finally found you alive. We retreat now and hide. Find us, Daddy dearest.
It's pretty cool how they animated the claws to go with her like hand movements. That was pretty cool. I like that. Movement with the new camera feels a little weird. I'm not sure if I'm just not used to it or if it's actually kind of janky, but I'll have to see.
You sense it, Shadow. They are both your son. Even though you hold Orion here, in another place, Sirius was held by you also. And now, they come for you from beyond this time.
Yeah, how? I'm also curious.
Is a river, and they have learned to swim upstream. They're from a doomed future where one always wins. Yet now, they've found you. We must stop their war, but you cannot do this alone. Too much is unknown. Too many forces are raised against you. You must seek help. Not them. Not again.
Fuck the Tenno.
Shadow. This time, I agree. The dreamers can never know.
Oh.
Can never know. She must always believe in a future.
Interesting. Why though? Why can't the... I mean, the Tenno is literally capable of reversing time. They are someone who can effectively leave the stream. They leave the river, as Hunhow calls it. So why? Why must they not know? Yeah, I think I chose Orion. I just thought Orion was the green one, and I guess I had that reversed. Orion just is a cooler name to me than Sirius, I'll be honest. Wait.
La 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 la. La. Ordis loves his new vocalizer module.
Ordis does sound a little funny. I wonder if... Did they have to change Ordis's voice actor recently? That did sound a little weird. Interesting. But also, I thought we were not going to go to the tunnel. Why are we here?
At last, a quiet night on the orbiter. Not even so much as a flickering sensor.
He does sound very different.
Ugh. We certainly could use a few more domestic drones around here.
It's actually, like, kind of upsetting me. Is there...
Checking somatics. Ah, still fast asleep.
Alright, no second. Alright, bye-bye.
Sweet dreams.
I gotta know. I gotta know.
Operator.
Here we go. I gotta know. Is that a new voice actor, or did something, like, happen? Did they change it for the whole game?
Ordis believes it is the sound
And Ordis. Nothing.
quiet night on the orbiter.
Nothing. Seriously? Nothing in the patch notes. I gotta know. What did they do to my boy Ordis? Ordis, voice actor. Surely Google has the answer. Oh, Mike Leatham retired. He got replaced by the Bombastine voice actor. Ah, damn, I didn't know. The existing recordings are not being replaced. Damn. I'm not sure I like the new voice, to be honest. It might just take some growing on me, but... Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get used to that very easily. That's very distracting. Does the operator fuck with time? So the drifter is the main one who has the ability to reverse time, like reset. But the operator, as far as I'm aware, can do something similar. That's why, like, when the operator was stabbed, they just swapped places with the drifter, and then the operator eventually was able to just either recover or sort of like time travel into the future to replace the drifter later. Eternalism is fucking weird, and all I really know for sure is we killed every version of ourselves in every timeline except for us and the drifter. Those are the only two remaining of your character. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they can necessarily like control their time travel. I think the drifter's the only one who can control their time manipulation. But I think the operator has some amount of potential there. It's just hard to tell exactly. They haven't exactly made that super clear. But I think the operator has some amount of control. I just, again, don't really know how much. I think really it's Hun Hao's statement makes more sense if you think about it less from him caring about the operator, the Tenno. If you think about Hun Hao's thought process more around him caring for Nata, he doesn't want Nata to think that there are doomed futures that are unrecoverable. I think it just makes a lot more sense to think about it that way, where Nata, he wants me to make sure Nata believes there's always a future moving forward so that she doesn't fall into some form of despair or give up. So I'm going to go off that.
What is that
Provide
curious
personally.
silence? Ordis believes it is the sound of peace. We certainly
Find
could use
him.
A few more domestic drones around here.
Him?
Oh no, not a chance! After what you put us through last time, my poor operator. Shoo!
He does really try. Oh, that's good. He put them all over the place. He's like, nope, no stalker. Get out. Stay out. That's pretty funny. I need to raise the volume slightly. Okay. Oh, he literally put them all over the place. That's worth getting caught for just to see that. Are you gonna move? Yeah, we did have 12 years with him. It's gonna take a while. I think it's more so just... It's hard for me to forget about it. It's hard for me to, like, get used to a new voice actor. Especially since they're leaving all the old voice lines in the game. You're not gonna move.
Helmet hasn't been itself since the drifter climbed into its mouth.
Helmet hasn't been itself since the drifter climbed into its mouth? Huh? Huh? Wait. Is that how we went into the past? Like, I know in 1999, the Drifter pops out of equivalently a Helminth in 1999 inside of a normal, like, Warframe. But we never got to see, like, how he, like, the modern day equivalent. Like, how did he, like, so he literally hopped into Helminth's mouth in order to pop out of a Helminth mouth in 1999. I never put that together. I never quite, like, made that connection. I just kind of assumed that it was, like, using some sort of Entrati device. But no, he literally hopped into Helminth's mouth.
This is always messy.
Yeah, which way are you gonna go? Okay. Oh, and what the fuck? There's Umbra? Umbra without his... Why is he using the broken helmet?
Intruder! Intruder! Stalker is... Wait. Umbra? Umbra? Umbra, Ordis will... must go with you. You cannot betray the operator like this. I will not allow...
I didn't complain about it. I mean, they referenced Umbra anyway.
Understood. Well...
But this is really
Ordis
cool.
will just keep the operator distracted while you are gone. But do not expect a rescue.
Holy shit, I was not expecting this. They did the thing. Yeah.
Companion understands the truth of this conflict, Shadow. You can be the one to save your sons. Let us begin by listening.
So we get... fucking... Holy shit, this quest is already instantly, like, the fucking hypest shit I've ever seen. After this, I want Umbra to just be able to walk around my ship. I just want that to be a regular thing.
The Corpus. No.
Oh, we get Umbra just with us.
Surely they have detected this anomaly.
Oh, that's so fucking dope.
Intercept their data to locate both Sirius and Orion.
God damn, I'm like, I'm going to be fucking thinking about that for the rest of the night. That was dope as shit.
I know you were at war with yourself, Shadow. Your choice of a name was simple, from your beating heart. But the Void, our enemy, nursed and nurtured the unchosen name, forging a rival path, a second son. There is room in your heart for both. We must show them that. These ships, the alloys are dated 20 years from now. Truly a doomed future. Their plans, however violent, however drastic, cannot be allowed to take shape.
Wait, the ships? So the Corpus are also from the future? Yeah, no, I was avoiding spoilers all day, so I also had no idea. Oh, we get to fucking have Umbra just... Does he still have the broken helmet, or is he using the repaired one? Stand still for a moment. Okay, you're still using the broken helmet. Okay. I love that they just chose to put the broken helmet on him, just to give him that extra bit of personality. Baby, give me the boy.
Orion.
Baby Orion. This is, Uncle Umbra.
Is a fell comedy to the Dweller in the Void. I almost hear them laughing now.
Dweller in the Void. So you know about the Man in the Wall. Huh. I just realized he's at level 175.
Shadow, restrain those opportunistic mentors. Learn what you can, how your kind have been twisted. You must meet with Sirius and Orion, uninfluenced by future forces. I will create such an opportunity for us, Shadow.
So,
Umbra the Broken, you are here to help with one thing. Watch the child.
Umbra's the babysitter. Oh, I get to play Umbra? Wait, do I have like a defense mission? What? Shit. No, wait, do I get a chance to try that again? Okay, good. Oh, I was not expecting that. No, wait, just a second, I have to... Oh my god. This quest is fucking the best shit already so far. This is great. Oh, I don't get to do it again? Oh, no! I messed it up! My one chance! I messed it up! No! Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm sorry, Umbra. I failed you. I didn't lock in. I had no idea I was gonna be playing fucking Guitar Hero in the middle of a quest. Ugh. Alright, I get to hunt the protoframes. Alright, so these protoframes are from the future, not the past. But so far, every protoframe we've met has been because of that one helminth strain that Intrati was giving to people. But as far as we're aware, Intrati never went to the future. He only went backwards. In fact, as far as we're aware, we don't even know if it's possible to go into the future. Just people can go backwards. We've never seen anyone go forwards. Huh. I'm very curious now. We don't really know. To be fair, we don't really know. So technically, they call each individual Warframe like group. So like every Nova is the Nova strain. Every Ash is the Ash strain. But we don't really know if it's all linked to the same. Like, I assume it's all linked to the same helminth because helminth is what gives all, like, it's able to take all the Warframe powers and condense them based on what you feed it. We don't know if the Mary group was in the past at all. Okay. Yeah, it does just say XX something. You are correct. Because it does specifically note that, like, they've been trapped inside that mausoleum for who knows how long. We just know it's a 99. Like, it takes place in XX 99. I've been assuming up till now that it was like 1099. Like, it was taking place, you know, a millennium before the events of 1999. But that has just been an assumption. It could be entirely possible that what's actually happening is they've actually just been there and they're just still like it's actually modern day 99 that they're at, and that's where they're buried on Earth, and it's just somewhere on Earth and we just don't know exactly where, because of course the infestation kind of overtook the entire surface of the planet, so there's not really much left over of what Earth used to be. So it could just be that that's modern day and that's where they're at, but I don't know. Plus, in order to access it, we do kind of go through a portal inside the labs. We go through a portal inside the labs instead of having to go back in time via helminth. So that's actually, that kind of makes me think it's more than likely that it's actually present day. But they do specifically note that Intrati went back in the past, dropped off. He dropped off. I'm blanking on his name. Emmett Selk. I'm just gonna say Emmett Selk because that's the voice actor. But he dropped off Emmett Selk inside the mausoleum, and the other two, Marie and the other guy, were like charged with like keeping him in check. Roth, thank you. He dropped off Roth, and the other two were charged with keeping him in check, and they got their helminth strain from Intrati. So it seems more than likely to me that he went back in time, dropped Roth off, and then they just were down there this entire time ever since. But again, yeah, we don't know if that's like going into the past or if that's in the present day still, or if they just like literally waited that long. I don't know. This is the new tile set for Corpus, I guess. Those look kind of nice. Released on.
These mass-produced minions have clearly been cloned from a single master. I suggest you find the strongest among them.
He's up. Alright. Man, they actually dodge at a fairly competent level.
I know you're here. I've already sent the boy. My role in this eternal dance has come to an end.
Oh my god, there's
I
just
do
traps
not
everywhere.
belong here. I welcome death at your hand. Make this a fitting finale.
Why though? Why do you just accept that? Man, there's a lot of these. You know what? There we go.
A cold mine cuts deeper than a sharp edge. Move like smoke, strike like lightning.
Oh my god, he killed me. What the fuck? Okay, he does not joke around. I gotta think about this. If you can't see me, you can't hit me, you fucker. Oh, that fucking one-shot him. Okay. Use your 4. Got it. Oh, wow. Stalker just fucking one-shot him. Like, in the cutscene? Wait. Wait a second. Okay. I think they anticipated that would fade out before the cutscene ended. Ah, so you just fucking annihilate him and then... At least you kind of, like, let him die calmly. Kind of polite. Lore accurate Stalker? What, me getting killed or him annihilating? Because you could say both are accurate depending on who you are and how you play. If you get killed by Stalker pretty regularly, I guess I'm surprised by how fast he died. I was expecting the Ash Proto frame to go down, like take longer to kill. But no, he just accepted it. He's just standing there with the baby. The baby.
Speak.
Yeah, talk.
The
Talk.
idol is sheathed. Sirius is hunting the path here. Go once more. Adjust your weaponry if you see fit.
Oh, I can. Wait, what? Equip Umbra's loadout. What? Oh, he has Eclipse Prime. That's pretty funny. I mean, Stalker's weapons are just definitely cooler, but I'll give this a shot. I want to see. I want to see how they've modded these. Also, the Ash Proto frame knew you were coming. Almost as if he, like, has been through it before.
Before you confront Vina, unveil her secrets. We must know what dangers her future holds.
Unfortunately, I do not see the Incarnin reticle, so probably not. Ah, she's just decided we're gonna put all the people into a grinder and then have their blood and guts just flowing through the ship as coolant. Sure. Oh, and she's like, oh, they've got, like, it's resurrected crewmen, but with her abilities. Interesting. This place has got to smell like shit. Like, do you know, like, that much gore and blood is gonna fucking rot. Okay, no, so she's just letting her Warframe powers go fucking insane. That's what's going on here. The poor domestic drones have no idea what to do. They're I'm gonna put you out of your misery, little guy. There's no cleaning this up anymore. You've got, this is, the actual, like, map design's fucking cool as shit, though.
Whispers from the future we must never allow to pass. Whispers of a Cephalon Parvos.
Cephalon Parvos? A plague? Did, like, was glassing becoming, like, some sort of infection? What? I shoot the... I don't know if that worked. I think I like Stalker's loadout more, to be honest. I haven't used this yet. Okay, so shooting the ball is how you do damage through the shields. I'm glad they actually gave you that option, because having to deal with a normal Garuda shield sounds painful.
This future is shrouded in darkness. Orion, alone. Always fighting Sirius. This witch, his partner.
The mod loadout on this Aklex Prime is pretty strange, actually. It doesn't seem to be... Its damage feels really random. Also, now I'm curious if I would have had to do one of these on the other ship if I had chosen her first. Oh, that's right. Skikadi turns into this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, Umbra's loadout just does not feel the most optimized for damage. It kind of feels intended for like rapid hits and status effects.
You must understand, this future is doomed. The Tenno made sure of that.
Tenno made sure of that. I'm just sitting in your blood, don't worry about me. A blood frenzy hyena. Honestly, that looks pretty damn dope, actually. What a cool ass design. I kind of wish I could scan it, but I don't have any gear. Tenno made sure of that, which has me thinking that maybe this future was doomed, and then the Tenno, like, decided to just say fuck this timeline and reversed it. What if this is a future without the Tenno because they merged into our Tenno? Oh. Oh, you might be onto something with that theory, actually. That's actually not a bad... That's not a bad theory.
A fight? Do you not approve of your future daughter?
Okay, the fucking... The general feeling she was giving me.
You must only restrain this witch. Orion will come for you. This is inevitable.
You must only restrain. How the fuck am I supposed to only restrain a Warframe?
Lick my plate clean.
no.
My blade. You are my god.
Oh, you can't block that. Okay. Lady, you're a little... You're...
Come to you.
Like, I get your Garuda, but that's a little... It's a little creepy. Oh no! You know what? Every time. I just press 4, that seems to win. I don't know why you... Like, okay, the other guy I kind of understood respectfully laying him down after he died. She's not respectful at all. You should have just fucking chopped her head off and been done with it. Then again, he was told to incapacitate, not kill. But it kind of looks like she died there. I don't know.
Orion and Sirius are seeking your trail. They sense us. Conflict is imminent. Before they arrive, travel to Uranus Proxima, above me here. For there is something I must be certain of. Some way to stop this foul mockery of family that has led to us.
Some way to stop. Other than just talking to them. Okay. First, give me back. No! Why can't I get Stalker's weapons back? Umbra, give me back my weapons! Give me back my weapons! The mockery. Okay, well, he gave me back my weapons. That's good.
Orion, Sirius. One a constellation, the other a bright light. Our infinite sentient eyes gazed upon them on our way to the new naked stars. Watched as they whispered by. We could have gone toward them. Perhaps it's time to gaze on what could have been.
We could have gone toward them. Is he talking about what he saw in those data files, or is that like something they actually saw? Man, I have so many questions. Also, what the fuck are the Murmur doing here?
Listen. The Void. It has done this. An eternal conflict. Sacrifice is needed to stop it. Just like Rhinata did. For her children of Lua.
Guess there's not really any point in picking these up. It's not gonna give me any loot. But this means the man on the wall actually is just like out in the system. It's not just restrained to the labs anymore. It doesn't seem to be like, it's just arms so far, so maybe it's not like massively impacting the universe yet, but I was outside the glass. Wait a second.
Brighter than a star. It may be here that you see something I could not. Touch it in all its impurity. Withstand its vacuous laughter. Wield it. Bring it to me.
Is that a star map? What is this? That's a sentient... That looks familiar. That's a sentient core, I think. What is this? It looks like a star map. Like if that's the sun, closest planet would be Mercury. Well, that would be, so those would be moons, those little dots. But I don't think Mercury has any moons, so that can't be Mercury. That one has one moon, so that's most likely Earth then, if that's the case. I'm pretty sure Mercury doesn't have any moons. Pretty sure. We assume that's Earth. These two are small, so maybe that one's Mercury, that one's Venus. Does Venus have moons? I don't remember if Venus has moons. But if those are moons, then actually those can't be moons, because if those were moons, then Jupiter and Saturn and such would have a lot more than what's being shown here. I don't know. That's my best guess, though. Jade mockery.
I do not believe its promises. Its lies.
not doing so hot, Mr. Krabs. The 4 one-shots again. It just works every time.
Spark, hurry. The adult sons hasten toward the infant, and even Umbra cannot hold them for long. I've taken a terrible risk, but we need them together.
Need them together. Okay. Yeah, they're doing some shit with fucking eternalism in this quest, and it's starting to break my brain a little bit. I'm definitely gonna struggle to piece all this together.
Now, Shadow, now! You wonder how Natar hid the moon in the void? What it cost?
Oh.
I am done with tricks.
Oh ho 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 ho!
We're all here now. Sons of Shadow, hear me. I am Unbow, the great and terrible, sentient destroyer of worlds.
Is this how he destroys worlds?
This day, I spurn my legacy. I repudiate destruction. I failed my people. I failed my children, Era, Natar. I failed the Shadow, your father. I shall not fail in this. I, who once severed worlds, now offer but eye and hand. Peace. To you, void jester who watches our grief, I give my past, myself, in bargain to sever the eternal battle you began.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Dinner time! Did you forget it was your night to cook?
Unhow offers himself up, his past and his present, what he never had? Oh. Okay, he's just unconscious. Alright.
Come on now, before he gets fussy.
I am Unhow, sentient architect of worlds. It's my honor to prepare a new home for you. I shall be happy to see you populated.
What the fuck? Sentient architect of worlds. Wait, first I want to see what's over here. Nothing. So, he made a deal with the man in the wall to sacrifice himself in order to create like a mini pocket universe? I guess that's similar to what happened with the Drifter and the creation of Duviri.
Do you think he'll like spicy or sweet?
I'm not good at cooking. Oh no. Not good for Soren's blood pressure. Oh no. My camera decided to just randomly flip into tracking mode. Oh god, come on. Reset. Reset. Come on, camera. No, no, not quite. Center. Center. There we go. I don't know why you flipped. I don't know why you just don't fucking stay. Spargo sugar, great for candies and desserts. I love it in savory dishes. Super hot.
I wonder if he'll be a vegetarian, like you. I don't
Docker
know
was a
how you
vegetarian?
feel, Soren.
Salt liberally and stew for hours.
If he's anything like you, he'll love it spicy. And me, well, I could never say no to sweets.
Okay, so I'm assuming match colors? I'm gonna assume match colors. So that means put this into Orion's.
I hope his spice tolerance is like yours.
He chopped those and half of it didn't even get into the pot. Right, this was sugar, okay. And then that one needs, so we'll give that to Sirius. Whee! Can we spill it? Spill it! Wow! Nope, doesn't spill.
Your mother was the better cook. Stay together.
Through Hunau's sacrifice, an impossible future has come to pass. Both Sirius and Orion will share in their father's love and legacy. Only time will tell what will become of the doomed futures they hail from. Oh my god, I am... Whoa, what the fuck is going on? A new impossible future. So it's not necessarily... I'm so fucking lost right now. So it's not that... It's not like a little pocket dimension like Duviri. It's sort of like its own separate third timeline? God, I need to fucking... I'm gonna have to watch some fucking other people talk about this so I can figure out what the fuck happened just now. Another Warframe quest where we get more questions than answers. Classic. Yes! The original Jade Shadows quest was pretty straightforward, but this one was just like, alright, here's Eternalism, and the Man in the Wall is doing some shit over here, and we have Hun Hao, who's now like, being like, oh yeah, you know, this is what the Lotus did to fucking put the moon... Wait a second, he did mention that. So the Lotus put the moon into the void by sacrificing something. So the Lotus made a deal with the Man in the Wall originally to do that, I guess. So the... Okay. If it was actually just what he was saying with, like, the Lotus put the moon in the void, if that's the same thing that Hun Hao just did, essentially, then that would indicate that it is just a pocket universe, like Duviri. And just time is... You know, time is wibbly-wobbly. It doesn't need to conform. So it is just a... I'm going to personally, for now... I'm going to assume it's just a pocket universe similar to Duviri. He's on... He's on house now. Yes. I am... That's fucking perfect. I'm stealing that. He's Hun House now. Oh, that's so good. Wait a second. Did Styanax Prime Access come out with this update? Or has this been out for a bit? I haven't been paying attention. Man, okay. Did we get the blueprint from that quest? I guess that would be actually in here. God, I've got so many just like random pieces of Warframes building. Just sitting here waiting. Well, I might as well build this. How? I've mastered Revenant. Why do... Maybe I deleted him before Helmmonth got released? I don't know. I guess we did not get the blueprint from that. Okay, maybe... It is obtained from the Jade Shadows Constellation quest. A vendor in the Pontus Tower on Uranus. Pontus Tower. Hun Hao's new micro-dimension is, in fact, a travelable destination in orbit of Uranus. It is a fucking relay. I mean, we gotta go to 69's so busy it's not even available anymore. That's funny. Alright. So the Nintendo's not supposed to know about this, but I'm just walking right up into their crib being like, hey, what's up, fuckers? Hunhow, when did you get out of Uranus? What are you doing up here? That's a pretty sick Valkyrie setup.
She provokes us, goads us to fight. Honor demands a response.
So maybe he didn't kill them? Or are these just like, are they still around because they're... because of the weird time shenanigans? God, I have so many questions. The Jade Feather and the Giant. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, they each have their own railjack. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on in here, but there's a lot of people just hanging down here for some reason. Hanging out down here. Weird. I don't actually want to go on a mission right now. Let me get me out of here. They're just hanging out, huh? So there's Uranus in the background. Uranus is right there. Okay. So yeah, I'm starting to really... Yeah, I'm starting to really lean into the concept that this is like... Wait a sec. Red and green. Are those different variants of Sirius? Fuck. Then Orion's over here.
Wanna go raid the Scoria's angel? Ryoko won't mind. Well, he will, but who cares?
Now they're like just on good terms with each other? He uses like shadow clones. She's using just fucking bloodied up normal people. Normal, quote unquote. The Morrow Bone. Why does she have like 2 ships. And that corpus ship over there. Why does she get them? I guess he's got that one too. Man, okay. Yeah, I need to look for a lore thing, like you said. I want to see if there's something to read. Change name. Set primary sun. Huh. Okay. I'm sure that it's going to have a gameplay purpose later.
Approach. Do not fear me. I am Hunhow. I know not who you are, small one. Ah, how bright the stars are. They remind me of someone. She sang to me, I think. Long ago. I am Hunhow.
He sacrificed all his memories. So he doesn't remember Nata. He doesn't remember who you are. He sacrificed his memories to the man on the wall in order to create a pocket universe. That is both, like, horribly depressing, but also probably the best outcome from Hunhow, or for Hunhow in the long run. Like, he was horribly depressed. He was not going fucking anywhere. This effectively gives him a peaceful ending to his story. Honestly, I was not expecting the Constellations quest to actually give, of all characters, I was not expecting it to give Hunhow a good ending. Like, it's both good and kind of sad. We burned the Loreman library. Fuck! Yes! I mean, yeah, we kind of did, but... legitimately, though, like, it is a good ending for the man. He deserves... He deserves a good ending, and him being sort of, like, the sacrifice to start this, like, pocket universe that keeps the children safe is not a bad idea. Is this why Nata has so much trouble with her different... I thought it was Ballast that caused her personalities to fragment and, like, all of her memories to kind of, like, be jumbled and weird. But was it not... was Ballast only a piece of it? Oh, man. Oh, man. The, like, retroactive lore that this could possibly bring up.
See that you steal nothing.
Command rank 10. So you can get them as shipmates. Jade's Victory Sayandana. It actually
Why
kind of...
have the beasts not assembled? I wish to address them.
I have the beasts not assembled.
My children are deaf to my words. My hive is split and dispersed. Let me die.
Let me die?
They are coming, Nata. Coming to kill me. Just as we planned. Why do you not answer?
He's saying some really interesting shit. Like, I can't tell if it's actually his memories are gone.
I have no daughter.
Maybe he's just... Maybe it's not a full memory might. Maybe it's like just fragments similar to Nata.
Let us not speak of war. Not when other paths are open.
Okay. Also, there's like... Sirius and Orion's Bluebird can be bought for either of these resources.
Why do you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
Can you not see that I am dead?
My daughter. She has changed herself so much. I barely know her now.
Pride. The pride of one that knows their worth. Sirius's signature heavy scythe. 15% critical. 3.2 times critical damage multiplier is pretty fucking high, actually. 35% status. And then there's Wrath. .2 critical damage on both. This one leans into the critical chance. This one leans into the status. 1.2, 2.8, 1.2, 2.8. 176, 44. 125, 125. This one also has a more balanced slash puncture combo. This one weighs more towards the slash.
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you are part of the hive, now you shall be part of the rail.
Part of the rail?
There was meant to be another like me. I cannot find her.
Another like me. Is he talking about Nata? Or is he talking about... I can't remember her name, but the Nata's mother.
I can feel them boiling away. Even the least of them. They abandoned me. Me.
Boiling away. That's not a bad set design.
Why?
Era. Dementia is honestly a pretty good comparison, because yeah, it doesn't feel like a full-on memory wipe. It does feel like fragmented memories, which is more what dementia kind of does. You're not really sure at what time and place you are, and like
They have been seduced
where time has
from
moved.
me. Seduced by the blooms.
Oh fuck! Wait, he's referencing the fucking the flowers that caused oh fuck, the Parita Rebellion. He's referencing the flowers that caused the Parita Rebellion.
This war will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
Yeah, no, okay, this is just, he has dementia. That is what this is. Hun Hao has dementia. He's remembering random pieces of his life rather than anything on any, like, specific timescale.
No daughter.
But then, like, some of it, I don't know if some of it is just, like, him remembering things incorrectly, or if he's, like, just making statements being like, oh, fuck Nata. That's a pretty nice looking domestic drone.
Why?
Scoria Assassin. Ooh, that's not a bad looking skin for the Vectis either.
Why have the beasts not assembled? I wish to address them.
That's a Bratton skin. Okay. Actually, a lot of decent cosmetics in here.
Coming to kill me. Just as we planned. Why do you not answer?
If I wanted to cover everything in blood, I guess here's the cosmetics just for me. Not that I did.
I shall never have children of my own now.
Okay, I'm not saying that. A lot of Von Urias this time, too. Ooh, new arcanes. On aim times 0.2. So it actually reduces the explosion radius.
Your sacrifice is
So
essential.
1/5 the explosion radius for an extra for double the damage.
Now you shall be part of the radio.
And plus 5.5% ammo efficiency for every... Oh. So is it just double damage? Or is that plus 100% also scaling per meter? Because if that scales per meter, then that could turn some large area of effect items into really powerful single target hits. Oh, and you could use the blast radius increase thing to also... Ooh, that has some interesting builds. I'll have to fuck with that. Do we know for sure when he had a daughter? I mean, so we know he had Nata, which he counted as a daughter. We also know... I mean, and technically he had a lot of kids. He just treated Nata and Eris specifically special because I think they were considered to be like, you know, the next in line to take over the hive.
Even the least of them.
The sentients lost the ability to reproduce in the void jump. Yes, but he had them before the void jump. They were specifically created before the void jump. They both lost the ability to bear children along with him when they passed over or across the void.
My own bone and blood scoured from me.
On creating an object with abilities, casts have 175% ability efficiency. Wait, it just sets your ability efficiency to 175%? I mean, Folly obviously is going to benefit from this heavily. You can just nuke her efficiency with this and then you're fine.
I barely know her now.
What other Warframe? I mean, Vauban. Vauban would benefit. What other Warframes? I'm sure there's more, and I'm just not remembering them all right now.
Speak to me.
All, Corvex. Corvex's things would count. I guess it depends. It's going to depend on what they classify as an object. But that has potential, too. 175% ability efficiency just... Like, the ability to nuke your efficiency is already some... Like, nuking our efficiency is something we do in a lot of frames already, just to maximize power strength, but...
One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
So many questions there. Secondary cryogenic. Secondary... Puncture status. Apply a cold stack. Up to 3 cold stacks on everything within 15 meters?
Like me. I cannot find her.
You can get cold on any weapon with puncture. This has potential, but I'm going that I have to think about that one. That's got some weird
They
potential.
have been seduced from me. Seduced
On a shield break,
by the blows.
150% melee damage on heavy attack, and heavy attack kills restore 30% of max shields.
This war will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
Heavy attack kills restore plus 30% of the max shields. So your shield breaks, and then you just go straight to a heavy attack to get your shield back.
You shall be part of the rail.
I mean, it's got an active playstyle, which is pretty fun. Has more build crafting potential, and it's a melee arcane. Secondary arcane, puncture on secondary. Okay. And these two are Warframe? No, this is a primary. Okay.
Seduced by the
One for each.
blows.
Yeah. Very interesting arcanes this time. Unhoused trinket, the blueprint for an unidentified item. Some ancient piece of old-wear decor?
Why
Looks like a
have the beasts
sentient
not assembled?
relic.
I wish to address them.
Interesting. Blueprint for an unidentified item. Is it just... Do you build it and then it builds into something
Why do
random?
you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
Huh. Wait, this is like... This is the guy from Deimos, that one quest where you have to like collect samples. That's funny that he just is given to you.
Children of my own now.
Jarko Lar, freed from the Grenier Queens. I don't know if I recognize the name, but I have a feeling she's probably also a character. There's a spoiler on Reddit, what happens with that decoration. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'll have to...
Are deaf to my words.
I'm going to be farming this probably tonight. I need to double check. There's probably... I was waiting for a friend of mine to message me to start farming, and he has done so. He actually did so like 30 minutes ago, so... Alright. He's finishing up the quest himself, and then he'll be on. I heard the moat is undercooked, though. Okay.
Boiling
I was actually going to see if we could pull together a squad to do some farming. But I'm assuming you're not actually done with the quest yourself, Tool? Because if you are, I'd be down to have you. I'll judge for myself how undercooked it is.
no daughter.
You're getting lunch. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting on after work, so time zones suck. That is a really cool Garuda. Like, the claws on that look really cool.
I cannot find her. They are coming, Nata. Coming to kill me.
Killing me heals all allies by
Just as
500.
planned. Why
Increase
didn't I
critical damage
answer?
multiplied by one.
Oh,
It's funny how there's mobile now. Yeah,
farewell, little maker.
I'm honestly sitting here now wondering, like, I have it downloaded on my phone. I could just farm this at work. Probably not a good idea. Probably should not be playing games on the job. If people were to like get concerned about that, it's the fastest way to getting laid off. But still funny that I could technically do Warframe farming at work on my phone. First time since that Forest has had new. Here and there in the past. I've got a lot of questions. But there's the quest itself was good. Good follow up to Jade Shadows. Not super long, but I wasn't expecting it to be super long. Like, it's a Jade Shadows quest. It's a fun story quest. You get to play Stalker. There were some really cool moments though. Like every single thing I wanted happened, and a lot more. I was not expecting Hun Hao to go as fucking crazy as he did. That was some crazy fucking shit at the end there. And the situation with Umbra, like I was not expecting Umbra either. Speaking, is Umbra still out? I'm assuming Umbra, okay, Umbra's not here, so I'm assuming Umbra did in fact get back to the ship, ultimately. God. Alright. I'm just waiting for my friend to finish the quest, and then we're gonna hop into some games. So we'll take a moment. Do you have anything else to say, Star? Him. Protect him. I'm assuming by him you're talking about Umbra. Hmm. That's right, my inbox. What did I have in my inbox?
Tenno, I have prepared this missive to arrive after I have done what I must now do with the poison we all danced with. The void. Did you hear laughter? Do you feel lighter? My efforts may fail. The void might reject my sacrifice, but I know how it covets. It will want everything I was, and in turn, I will collapse its frayed mockery. All will be together. I only hope they feel this peace I offer. Their happiness is theirs to find. I place the essence of that which is both Sirius and Orion into your hands. For safekeeping, you will understand the importance of keeping family together. If we ever meet again, I will not know you. So I shall say only this. I do not sacrifice my memories of our acquaintance lightly. But I know that you are taking care of her. I remain a proud father. Hun Hao.
Ah, all right. Well, that did give some answers. And my camera has decided to switch back to tracking mode again because it's stupid. Come on. Stop trying to move. This camera sometimes, dude. Holy shit. Can I just... No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Get me center frame, please. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Well, okay, so he did sacrifice his memories. That's at least confirmed. I figured that was the case. I just realized the reason my camera might be moving is because I might have a keybind set up. Too bad I don't know how to change that, if that is the case. Oh, is it up here? Global hotkeys. That doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't know. My camera just randomly decides to switch on me, I guess. Oh well. But yeah, so that at least confirms that. This is, okay, so here's the blueprint. And that's why I didn't have them earlier. Ragged Badge of Honor, Torn and Ecstatic Fury. You get 1/2 of each, and then each of the displays. Huh.
Tread lightly.
That is really cool, though. The color effects are also, like, the way that you have, like, the floating lights. Almost as if, like, time isn't quite moving at a normal speed in here is pretty cool.
Without battles to enjoy, this peace is tedious.
I just noticed I can't leave my Warframe. I wonder if there's a lore reason I can't leave my Warframe. Alright. I'm gonna hop into a mission. I'm gonna
Tis
give it a
bit
try.
truth. But unless we rise and fight the rich, what is left of Hun Hao's mind may unravel. Through our battles, he finds himself again.
Oh. So that's the lore reason. So you guys were still alive. You weren't actually fully killed. You were just knocked out. And you fight each other because battle keeps Hun Hao somehow mentally there. Okay.
San Torvan's Oath, equipped with cloaking systems, deadly ranged weapons, and unlimited forward ammunition. Everything we need to strike without warning.
Okay.
Yo.
Hello.
Well, let's do this.
Every stable foundation is built on meat and blood.
Okay.
I have challenged the Butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am her better. Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open.
Oop. Damn, these things are tanky.
Move into position. Collect the asteroids.
Inspect core.
Battle has come to join us.
So why did we willingly pick up a trap? Yeah, put that out for me.
the stragglers!
Got it done.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, these guys, this is a lot tankier than normal Railjack. I can see that they tried to balance this around, like, actually having multiple people on ship. I don't have energy. I am not using... I'm using Onirium, that's it. To the shattered moon. I don't think that's a moon. That's a little small to be a full-on moon.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
I do like that we have, like, new mission objectives, though. It's been a while since Railjack's gotten an update like that. Okay. Not much room to avoid that. It's a good thing they give you infinite primary, secondary fire.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long!
enter the mine. Oh, it just automatically tells us. Okay. Works for me.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
What the hell? What are you doing? Maz eliminated. It's kind of cool how you can now see how much damage on a health bar a dock is going to actually inflict. So you can actually stop hitting them when you know they're going to die.
Leave any alive! Good.
Oh, it's just a hold now to disable. Okay.
This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
They have a golden maw on his back? Oh, an aura worm was in there. Okay. I see. So why didn't we just fly our ship directly
Come
here
in.
instead of doing
I
that?
was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest. Things should be clean and just so, but this place, this place is all dirt.
Yeah, it is all dirt. Can confirm.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do. Should have banged a left before you got here. Then we wouldn't have had to do this now, would we?
Oh, that's my maggot. Okay. Still another guard somewhere? Where? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Where is this last enemy? Maybe this is what people meant when they were like, hey, this feels a little underbaked. Is it just really glitchy? I'm getting damage numbers on the other side. I can hit her through the wall. Only as long as I have energy. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I think the game glitched. I don't think there's a way for me to continue. I might have to restart. Where, oh where? Can I hit you with this through the wall? I don't think this has any punch through, so probably not. Like, I can see where an enemy is on the map, and I'm hoping I can kind of, like... Let's see. I can... Energy pad. Energy pads. Alright. Oh. I killed someone. But apparently it wasn't the guard. Man, this sucks. This actually fucking blows, dude. Ah, it blows. Hello.
Hello.
So what'd you think of the quest?
Not bad, not bad.
Did you understand what happened?
It's interesting that and how it's just like, do you wonder how the time put basically the moon into the void or hit it into the void?
Yeah. I admittedly, at the end there, I was having to sit back for like a good, probably 30 minutes just questioning what the fuck he did. I also got the inbox message a little like delayed, so I didn't actually see what he said after the quest until after I had already done all my speculation. If you actually go to him post quest in the little like relay that he has a lot of dialogue where he kind of doesn't explain anything, but he insinuates a lot. But I am now questioning retroactively whether the fragmented memories of the Lotus post like after going into the new war and everything, where he doesn't seem to quite remember exactly everything, and all the different like voices in her head are all jumbled up. And originally we blamed Ballast for that, for fucking with her head. I'm starting to wonder if actually it's the man on the wall we should be blaming. If like she sacrificed her own memories to the man on the wall in order to put the moon into the void.
How interesting.
Because in the relay, when you listen to Hunhow, it's pretty fucking clear that he essentially gave himself dementia to do this.
I'm in the relay now. Let's see what's going on here.
Also, unfortunately, the new missions are a little buggy. My first attempt, I'm actually in my first attempt right now, and I got to like the 3/4 point, and there's a moment where you have to kill 20 guards, and only 19 spawned. So I'm literally unable to progress.
You're in the walls.
I think they
Sorry.
might be, actually. Like, I like legitimately, I can kind of see on my mini-map there's an enemy on the other side of this locked door, but that's the door I'm supposed to progress through after I kill the 20 enemies, so I can't get through the door. And I can't kill them, so I'm kind of just stuck regardless. But that's fine. You're done with the mission, so I'm just going to abort, and hopefully it won't glitch on the second attempt. It's also clear that this is like Steel Path version doesn't require, but it's a lot easier to do with a squad. By yourself, it's slow. Enemy health pools are really big.
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I see now what you're meaning by dementia.
Yeah.
See, he had said, it's like, next time we meet, I will not know who you are.
Right.
It's like he knows that he's going to not know.
Well, and I think that's because his dialogue, when he was doing it, his specific line was like, "Entity of the Void, I give you everything that I was." So he basically just gave up his memories in order to create this, like, void-protected realm. Is at least my current interpretation.
Some interesting arcanes, huh?
The arcanes look really cool. There's a lot of interesting possibilities I'm already thinking of. The one that, like, for primary weapons that gives you damage at the cost of reducing AoE, but it's extra damage and ammo efficiency per meter lost of AoE. So, very curious how that's going to operate on some weapons.
I go.
Also, apparently the new game mode where you collect the resources for their parts, the explanation they're giving is that Hun Hao is, like, barely able to hold his, like, sanity together, but like, watching battles occur somehow, like, grounds him. So we're just doing mock fights with each other.
Are you still on mission?
Nope, I'm just waiting in the relay at this point.
You're at the relay?
Yep, I'm in the relay right now. Probably not the same one as you, but that's fine. We'll unite once we do a mission.
Interesting tile sets too.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like how they just took the Corpus tile set and remixed it twice.
From his perch within Pontis Tower, Hun Hao watches, eager for a martial contest. Come, let us find Vina, and give the old sentient what he desires.
guess they're not enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, those ones have green health bars. Blade Swarm Basilisk. So I guess those are friendlies? Here, I'll get on the forward artillery. Yep, charging shot. Got it. Are you shooting at something?
Far away.
Oh wow, yeah, they were so far away they weren't even on my radar. Like, I couldn't see them.
This asteroid field is the beating heart of Venus' operation. Now, it's
I see like a thing there, but I think it's inside the rock.
And take it
Maybe it's not that one.
ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Okay.
It's funny that he's like, yeah, collect the spoils, and all that comes out are enemies.
Intrusion! Eradicate this infestation!
Oh, that's an actual investor. What the hell?
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers! Move forward!
Now we must enter the moon that is almost definitely just a very large asteroid, because that thing is not big enough to be a moon.
That's no moon.
That's no moon. It's a space station.
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out!
What the hell? Why are you so tanky? Why are you not taking any damage? Okay. Sorry for not helping. I was dealing with a straggler on the ship.
You're good.
fortress of ice. Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long.
Oh, missed.
Sorry.
One more.
Bless you.
Thank you. Alright. Now we just gotta go in.
Okay.
Yep, it just throws us in. It doesn't even give us the opportunity to go ourselves. It's kind of funny to me.
With a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door.
Owie.
Oh, I thought you would take less damage.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. Yeah, one of those arcanes I just realized also is basically made for you, since you're a Folly fan. Because it's one of the Warframe arcane basically says every time you cast an ability that spawns an object, it sets, like ignores all mods, sets your power efficiency to 175%, which is the cap. So you can nuke your ability efficiency and then just use the arcane to get all your ability efficiency anyway.
Good. Now open the door.
What are you shooting at, Ryoku? Oh, I guess there was an enemy over there.
Dispatch this roadblock!
Well, that was easier than the first time.
Oh, fun.
I'm curious how this plays with two people. Because you don't control the dragon on this one, you just have to aim and hold down the
Oh.
button. Okay, it's just both of us do it at the same time. Alright.
Yeah.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
Mushy.
You know, it's gotta smell horrible on this ship. Like this much blood and gore just everywhere.
Just a bit of iron, it's fine.
Have you ever smelled large amounts of iron sitting in water before? It does not smell appealing. And I say that, I know it sounds weird that I somehow have, but, you know, I partook in chemistry class. There's a reason why they, whenever you did dissections, it was always with stuff that had a lot of chemicals laced into it. Huh. Okay. This is the point where it glitched on me last time, so hopefully that doesn't happen this time.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
There we go. Alright, that worked fine that time. Thank God.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Of course.
Oh, did not press? Oh, there we go. I do love the way they designed her claws.
Come get me.
Oh, extra mechanic. Oh, we save Ryoku. Okay.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh, now she big. She's the big girl.
That's a huge bitch.
Hey, there's a huge rock. Something else that actually really confused me during the quest is I wasn't sure if Stalker had killed these two or just like knocked them out, because when he took down Ryoku, he kind of like there was like blood all over the floor afterwards. So I thought he just died, but I guess not.
Very
Wait.
nice.
Wait. That said mission failed. Eh?
I got complete.
I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I very clearly have a mission failed screen.
Oh no.
Don't seem to have gotten any rewards.
No. Why'd you
Yeah,
do that?
if unfortunately, if this one is really glitchy, I might have to wait till the weekend, because that's the second time it's done something strange. Let me see if I at least got the loot. Maybe it actually succeeded and I'm just getting a weird message. Equipment, inventory. Let's see. Oh, no, okay. I got some emerald talent, so I must have it must have actually succeeded and it's just glitched on the reward screen.
Weird.
That's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is unfortunately very common. First day of a release is usually going to have some weird glitches.
It's fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not glitched to the point of like me
You
literally
get
not getting
nothing.
anything.
Good
Yeah.
day, sir.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. Oh, still so much better than the remake that came out years later.
I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I crave battle.
Definitely get some
ready. We're coming.
a different type of weapon on the railjack.
Oh, are you using the ones they give you?
Well, last time primary fire was all green. Now it's all red, and
Yeah.
the torpedoes are also red.
Yeah, I also have different weapons on the sub weapons.
Well, I mean
got
that
like
makes
a
sense that there are
first
two
light
different futures, right?
Yeah, two different futures, and I mean, and just in general, like different railjacks. I didn't actually use theirs; I was using my own. So this is actually cool that they give you these options.
Huh, it didn't give me an option.
You do have a railjack built, right?
What's that?
You
I
do
do.
have a rail. Okay.
Yes, I do.
'Cause I had the option. When I walked up to it, I got to press a different button and just use my own.
Well, maybe from the relay?
Yeah, I did do it from the relay.
I'm doing it directly out of the
Okay.
mission map, so
Maybe it's a little different there.
okay.
Disease bags incoming. Lance these wretched boils. All clear. Crew, back to your stations. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
What the hell? Where is this enemy? Okay.
Look at that.
Bina, you need to stop leaving blood all over your ship. It's registering on the minimap as enemies.
Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
Forward artillery. Okay. Sorry, I was in a different gun.
You're
One
good.
moment.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
Beat me up, Scotty. That's what it feels like.
It is, yeah. I mean, that's a function that we've always had. If you unlocked it, I think it's like rank 8 or somewhere between 8 and 10 on the on one of the trees for Railjack. But the fact that it forces you into it is a little interesting because they've never done that before. It feels like they really want this particular Railjack mode to be streamlined compared to the rest of them.
Attackers! Keep them off my back! Tenno, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting.
I get stuck with the desk job and you get to kill them all.
It's our house now. Unlock every door they have.
You like that
save
damage
one.
over time mechanic on the health bar now.
Yeah, that's a really nice quality of life. Now you actually can see when they're just gonna die to your slash proc, so you can just move
Yeah,
on to
no.
another enemy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're just gonna die now.
Yep. It's a very nice change.
We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder.
The Nidus rework is also really nice.
I saw that. That was like, oh, my old friend.
He feels a lot better to play. He's a little different. I had to do some changes to my
What do we
modding,
have here?
but it's all for the better.
Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain?
I haven't even, I've only hit 50 stacks, and both of us are getting, like, somewhere in the vein of 3,000 extra HP from
Be
me.
dear and get those cryo cans for
I'm at
me.
4,000 now.
Now you're down to
My
1,300,
hands full.
because I don't have it on anymore. But if I cast it again here, that's 2 whole minutes of you just having an extra, currently 2,000, 2,500 extra health. And that will scale even higher. I'm only at 50 stacks. That can scale all the way up to 500 stacks.
Nice.
Canisters collected. Where are we getting the canisters? I don't know if I saw.
They show up as white on my screen.
Yeah, I think UI might be broken for me. I'm not seeing the actual UI showing where the canisters are. Oh,
Strange.
oh, there it is. Actually, I think I see it now. You might just be picking them up before I notice them.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
This ram sled? Huh? Oh, down here. So instead of an aura worm, we just do it the normal way.
Here we go.
Same function, though, it seems.
Akara Prayoku. Here we come.
You know, I'd be worried about my nose ripping off in the middle of battle with that nose ring.
Ta-da! It's me.
Did you also see the tether turrets too? That's a new one.
Yeah, I did see those. The entire going through Ryoku's ship in general was like going through a minefield. It was pretty cool. Lots of traps.
Yeah, I've got some like weird UI things on my screen, like gamepad left, tactical, gamepad right, Omni, and then looks like an Xbox controller type.
Oh, weird. You have a controller plugged in?
No,
Weird.
it's just janked.
Yeah. Haven't seen that myself, so that's a new one.
Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
These gate traps are really a little annoying. It's fine.
Yeah, but you know, that's kind of the purpose of them. So
It's like yeah.
it reminds me of it's like the Corpus lasers when they like show up right as you're about to go through them. Only now they're just everywhere. Oh, okay. Getting slammed by those doesn't kill you, but it does throw you backwards. Huh. This one didn't require us to go after a sister in the middle of it.
Oh, great Hun Ho, I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Where'd you go?
Ryoko, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
Oh, is that just a shadow clone? Is he... I guess so.
Fight well. Bina is unworthy of such noble fury.
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoko. Just
E.
admit it. You need me.
Power cells.
Did you hear that, Orion?
Okay.
Did you hear how he squealed? We can make that happen. Again. And again. And again.
I don't think I ever actually saw Ryoku at any point in that fight. He just kind of died. Like, I saw, like, what I think were just his shadows, because they didn't actually affect, like, the boss health bar, but... We destroyed the mag thing, and then he just was like, oh, I'm sorry, I died, and then just, that was it.
So I got mission complete again, so...
Yeah, I got another mission failed. It must just be a glitch with, when you're just, like, not the host.
Oh. Looks like I got the Wrath blueprint. I don't know if you do as well.
Let me check. Wrath.
And 17 Crimson Talents.
I have both Pride and Wrath. The blueprints for both, that is.
Okay.
So I assume we got Pride on the last one. Which is interesting because I was comparing their stats and they seem to be basically the same, but like one has better status and the other one has better crit, and that's about the extent of their differences.
Okay.
Which is funny because I think the crit one's going to be better just because it has a starting 3.2 times critical multiplier, which is really fucking high. So the crit one seems to be like it would probably be the better of the two, but I don't know. It might have some unique ability that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I'm gonna switch things up really quick. See if we can... Doesn't seem like we can really make it faster per se, but I can at least supply energy to use abilities more often.
So I didn't know with the like Kuva or Quota weapons, like I didn't know that you had to form them to overcharge them.
Yeah, you have to get it's a 5 forma is what you need to actually max them out properly.
I didn't know. I'm on my first forma with my brother.
It's every 2 levels above 30 is 1 forma, and each of those levels is in fact mastery points that you can get.
Dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon
There,
her
I'm gonna
throat.
actually.
She must be humbled to preserve the peace.
I'm gonna plop this next to you. That should give you some extra energy.
Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Destroy it! Don't let it blow up! I don't want that shit on my ship!
Battle has come to join us. Destroy the remaining fighters! Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
That's a rail jack. Bangs out, boys.
Oh, I have the black hole one equipped on this ship. That's fun.
Location marked. Move out.
That's just a dumb rocket? I guess it's just a dumb rocket.
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long!
E.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door! Cannot leave any alive! Now open the door. This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
It is pretty cool to see the aura worm be reused for those purposes, because technically aura worms are a creation of the Organ that actually, like, supposedly were used as defense mechanisms. So, just kind of neat to see them return like this. The squad's walking up.
I was expecting you.
It's like a fashion walk.
Yeah, it does kind of like look like that.
I have awaited this.
Go, my turrets. Murder everything for me.
It was a trap.
Also, it's kind of wild that supposedly one of the realities that they're from, I think it was actually her reality, apparently had like some sort of virus that was spreading that was turning people into Cephalons. Just like without, because people already are like what becomes Cephalons, but usually like an Orokin has to like glass them, and
Here I am.
I guess that somehow
Get me.
that became a virus of some sort.
Give to me all that you are.
Oh. I just realized the things floating through the sky are fucking health orbs. Health orbs
what?
are blood, confirmed.
Slaughter. Carnage. Viscera. Oh my god.
Can I go through this? No? No, I cannot. Okay. Blood for the Blood Queen. Oh my god, what a reference. Blood for the Blood Queen, blood for the Blood Throne. What the fuck?
Next time, choose me.
Did you give me some sort of like attack speed bonus?
I don't know.
Okay, because my Dara Vandal was shooting so fast for a moment there that my 30-round magazine with 75% ammo efficiency was like emptying in less than a second. I was very confused.
My folly was taking a lot of slash damage, but the damage over time was basically telling me I was going to die.
Oh.
So that was a good. It's a good thing to also see it on our.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it
Here,
was
too.
also on our health bars. That's... Is that... Yeah, that way you can preemptively, like, prep a heal or something.
Or, you know, what I was doing, just going into operator. So.
Oh, true, yeah. That's actually also a good way. Oh, here we go. 4 hours ago, PSA, mission failure UI bug.
Okay.
If you're experiencing a consistent mission failed screen at the end of your missions, this is a visual bug only. Relogging will fix this issue for those affected. Rest assured, if you have encountered this, you still have been receiving your mission rewards despite the bugged into mission screen. This bug appears if you have ever aborted any mission for any reason, and then if you play the mission again, it'll trigger the bug over and over again until you relog in. Okay, that would explain it, because I did have to quit my last mission, or my first mission,
Right.
to then join you.
Dang.
That's fine. As long as I am still receiving the rewards, that's all that really matters to me.
I think on the next go round, some Steel Path
Okay.
versions.
Yeah, from what I played of Steel Path so far, it seemed like it was essentially the same thing. Just more
Hold on,
health.
hound. needs a little excitement. And what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captured ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. Basically,
She might be a little insane.
Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Get on those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky.
I love how Hunhao looks absolutely massive here, but then when you go and talk to him in the relay, he's kind of small.
Leave the ships in.
Then again, I guess he's kind of god of this particular, like, micro dimension, so he can be whatever he wants to be.
Good. Again.
We got cargo for attempted borders on our tail, but they're gone now.
They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it
Forward
a love
artillery.
dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
It's great. Like, honestly, I feel like hers is going to be so much easier and faster to run than Ryoku's, just because you don't have to deal with, like, the moon bullshit.
Cover me.
You just walk up,
Right.
shoot it once, get in, do this part. And admittedly, this part feels like it takes a little longer, but Ryoku's whole, like, you gotta shoot all the things inside the moon and, like, avoid all the
Attackers!
traps. And it's just like, this feels like just straight up more work.
Tenno, on me.
Oops.
Those blows
I didn't realize how low I was.
I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship, decapitated. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. need to make those ram sleds pierce the capital ship. Quick, get in that ram sled. Here we come.
See, the orbital worm, it makes sense to be like destroying all those ships because it's like ancient Orcan technology. But this ram sled has way too much firepower for being a tiny little crew vessel.
Well, it is the future, so. Right?
Yeah, but I don't want to use the. It can't be so far into the future that all of a sudden.
Hello? Anybody home?
Ow.
Serious. Owie.
I like how you can shut down those traps before they actually activate. Why is he not taking
Like they'll
it?
let you know though that they're right there too.
Yeah.
They have a distinct little beep.
I think I'm running into that network problem again, because enemies aren't taking any damage.
Yeah.
Trash compactor.
Welcome, witch.
Bye.
How should we do it this time?
Let's make it messy.
But I already killed him, that's the problem.
It's already risen. Eno, you fight well. Nina is unworthy of such noble fury.
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoko. Just admit it. You need me.
How do I get inside the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Ugh. I like that they finally like made it so that knockdowns aren't like hard knockdowns, but it is still annoying regardless. So did you see him after we threw them that time? I didn't see him
No.
that time.
How he squealed. We can make that happen again and again and again.
I'm starting to wonder if like it's supposed to indicate that like we threw him into the trash compactor and then turned it on.
Maybe.
Or maybe, I don't know. We might just be killing him too quickly to notice. Alright. I think we're gonna do one steel path and then I gotta get ready for bed, so I think this is my last one.
Okay. Got an adult.
Yeah, unfortunately. Too much work to do.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take it all for our ship.
I want to.
Okay.
Move
If you
into
want to keep
position.
flying, I can deal with the asteroid.
Let the asteroid
Yeah, but I had to come down here too, though.
Oh, does it require it? Really?
It requires everybody.
Damn. That's stupid.
Destroy the remaining fighters! Move forward! Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Funny how they give you infinite secondary ammo, so you can just spam the shit out of it. So many explosions I can't even see its life bar.
Fortress of ice!
Oh, that's a new mod.
Forward artillery!
Particle
Target
ram.
the walls! This siege will not last long.
Oh, that's right.
weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Yes, Ryoku. I will open every door. Don't you fret. It's what I'm very good at. I've done it a lot. So far, despite this being Steel Path, I haven't noticed too much of a difference.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all
It's like
resistance.
the enemy levels are higher, but it doesn't feel enough for it to matter yet. For at least for my current build. Maybe it's just because I'm running a pretty strong setup on this particular loadout.
Good. Now open the door.
Now open the door.
Dispatch this roadblock.
Bunny.
Yeah, I might just have an overpowered setup. They're a Vandal doing some crazy work. Based on the loot we're getting, though, this is an extremely easy and simple way to get like a maxed out, fully built railjack.
I have awaited this.
Some of these cutscenes, though, do feel like they were like not quite finished. They just cut weirdly, or like don't have certain animations. Like I think he's supposed to be turning invisible in that one little cutscene that he just does there, but instead it just kind of looks like he's disappearing, just like glitching out.
You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Uh-oh,
Good. You're getting blood and bits of yourself all over the place. Do you have to? I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look. Have you met my hound? A gormless mass of middle-aged flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Just die.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
All the grenades.
Lick my blade clean.
Okay. It must be something that she or Ryoko does, because that's the second time now that my gun's fire rate has, like, multiplied into the fucking billions.
Billions. I thought I was doing fine with millions over here.
Well, no, what I mean is, like, just, my fire rate has gone up so high that I'm firing, like, 900 bullets in less than a second. I don't think I've ever seen, like, I've stacked fire rate buffs on top of each other before just to see how high it could go, and I've never seen it shoot that fast.
Okay.
So it must be some crazy buff that she's applying. Something else about the mission failed bug is, for whatever reason, every single time it just doesn't see you even, like, attached to it. So it says that I have 100% of the damage dealt.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty funny. That did only take 15 minutes. If you want to do one more, I think I can do one more.
Sure.
"15 minutes isn't too bad."
I don't know how the mission goes. It's too focused on the fighters. It's like, nope, just go to the mission.
Yeah. Definitely don't need to kill everything.
But my XP.
I'm sick.
If Railjax had XP.
I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming.
Damn, girl, I know you're a battle junkie, but you're
Take out
coming to
those
this?
security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Crew, repel this infestation.
Bye.
intruders, but a disgusting mess. Wonderful.
Okay, they are tracking rockets. I just have to actually lock onto them.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
What the hell is this, like, red fire all over us?
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
Yeah, her mission only requires a single shot from forward artillery, while his requires like 15.
Tenno, on me. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open. Orioku, what was yours is now ours. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitated.
Wow.
Ooh. Wow, something murdered my ass.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Was it good for you, Captain?
What am I looking at?
You, be a dear and get those
Aw.
cryo cans for me.
Each deck.
That laser didn't quite look like a finished texture. Oh, there it is.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled. To yourselves, everyone.
Nice.
Hello? Anybody home?
Meow.
Damn nullifiers. Notice that when we come to this junction, going that way is the other mission. Going this way is the other mission, it seems.
Yeah. And other than that, it's mostly just like a color palette swap, which does have me wondering if they're actually using the exact same map and they just have different, like the lasers maybe are in the other map, but they just don't activate.
Hmm.
It would be a smart use of like that way you don't have to load 2 separate maps for each mission type. You can just have the one. Less assets that you have to have in the game files. Oh, wait a second. What?
Yeah, at least we get some Tellurium now. Dear God.
Okay. I'm starting to notice, I think there's some sort of trap or mechanic that's like magnetizing my bullets, because that time I was shooting the enemy, but I was noticing my bullets were veering off to the right.
Weird.
Huh.
You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust. We both know it. Why? Why won't you admit it? You fight for honor and duty. I fight for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of your end.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited with brother and father. unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon. You have been warned, witch.
Oh. You stuck me in the corner.
It's all good. We gotcha. Oh, and now he got me. He actually just straight up blade stormed me to death. That was funny.
Technique without thought is chaos. Thought without technique is death. Heno, don't trust.
Okay. Yeah, so
Did you hear that, Orion?
he is definitely
Did you
being
hear how he
scooped up
squealed?
when we do the second
We can
magnet
make that happen.
activation and just falling into the pit. That's what's actually happening. I paid a lot more attention that time. It's just, if you're in the middle of battle, it's kind of hard to tell if that's what's happening, so it just sounds like he's just dying off screen.
Nice.
Well, sweet.
Need to build some things because I have Tellurium now.
Nice. I'm gonna quickly head to the junction, or not the junction, the relay, and
Yep.
see what all I have, since I couldn't actually see any of my rewards.
Are we departing soon? Forgive me. Are these trinkets all I have to pass on?
Damn, did we seriously not get a single Warframe part? I have 3 each of the Pride and Wrath blueprints.
They are coming, Nato. Coming to kill me. Just as we planned.
So either we are getting really unlucky,
Answer.
or that's actually all that drops.
I know that the
I'm
blueprint
also-
is from the quest.
Yeah, I got the blueprint, but
I shall never have children.
I have,
on my
yeah,
own
3
now.
each of Wrath and Pride, and then I have 6 primary compression out of the arcanes, none of the other ones. So I am concluding that either drop rates are bugged and we're only getting the same thing every run, depending on which one we run, because if we did 3 of each, I think we did 3 of each, so that would explain the Wrath and Pride.
The least of them.
Got 60 of the red, the crimson talent, and 66 of the emerald talent.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
But just like the actual, like, the drops themselves, not the resource, but the drops, it looks like, yeah, just got the same thing each run. We need 90 per Warframe piece, so
And you can have Ryoku and Vanna
Why do you speak to me?
to be
Yeah.
part of your Railjack crew.
yeah, that actually seems pretty cool though, because I
I
have
get 6 primary compression though.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We got 6 primary compression, but not any of the other arcanes. Like that's why I'm like, if Pride and Wrath, we got 3 of each, so I'm assuming those are guaranteed in one or the other. You can't get Pride if you're doing only one of the missions.
Hunhouse Trinket Blueprint. The blueprint for an unidentified item. Perhaps an ancient piece of old war decor.
My children.
Yeah, I was reading about that. Someone was saying that apparently
My hive is
that's a like
and disperse.
There's apparently a spoiler tied to that, so I'm trying not to look into it. It does only cost 12 of each. Maybe I'll just buy one right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that right now. I want to see what it does.
Blood frenzy skins. That ephemera looks. Oh, that ephemera looks sick on my folly.
Oh yeah, you could color that like black or something to make it look like ink.
Like folly looks even more inky because I'm already using the bloodshed visuals
Yeah.
to make her kind of inky, but this one's even more.
Ah, shit. I wanted to take a picture of that guy. He looked dope. Someone had a, I think it was an Orion, and he was just floating in the air with, like, the Tau suns hovering over his shoulder. It looked really cool, actually, and I want to copy his look now.
Cinder ephemera. Don't really see it easy on my folly. At least the cost to build these is not nutso. I have a lot of all these things, but getting these.
Getting what?
Getting these blueprints from the talents would be a little.
Yeah, if the drops themselves are just like not going to give the Warframe parts, it is definitely going to be a bit of a grind.
Who the heck is Era?
Era is Hun Hao's son. You killed him in the New War, technically.
Technically.
He technically killed himself, actually. He switched sides at the last moment on Ballas and then, like, stepped into a sunbeam in order to, like, let you into the room. And then supposedly his body got recovered because he shows back up when you go fight, when you do the recurring fights every week against the Archons, because he's the guy with the fucking the ram head. But that's not actually Era. That's the ram.
No,
not Tagber.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a sentient. He's the sentient that walked on two legs. Natah's brother.
The kiddos are in here. Did you see the kiddos in the relay?
Kiddos? Oh, like the
like a little
with
nursery.
Stalker next to them?
Yeah, you can set the primary son.
Yeah. Which is actually important mechanically.
No.
Once you actually have the Warframe, so each of them have different abilities. Only their fourth ability is the same. And depending on which one is your primary, that's the one that you helminth over. So if you have a helminth you want to put on them, you gotta pick which Warframe is your primary first, so that you can actually replace the ability you want to replace properly. Furthermore, it also has, like, actual gameplay cycling stuff, because when you, like, go into your ultimate, I guess it's the one you set as primary is the one that, like, does its damage type, or something like that. I haven't fully looked into it yet, because I was trying to avoid spoilers earlier, but I remember reading... There was a whole breakdown of, like, hey, here's, like, everything you need to know about which one you want to choose as your primary.
Outcomes. Well, I know that you need to go.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Looking forward to more farming, and as well, again, I have the Kavia thing
Yes.
done.
Yeah. We should try some more
tried.
media.
I tried doing it solo. It was
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. You have to, you gotta have, like, not just know what you're doing and have a fully built loadout. You gotta, like, have most of the shit in the game fully built. Because the RNG factor, in order, you have to, like, I don't remember if you have to, I think on your first run you can't even do it. You gotta do a run first, and then you unlock the, like, Elite Archimedia, which is the, what actually gets you, like, all the rewards and everything. At some point, though, you basically go in and you have to use one of the 3 random pieces of gear that it tells you you can use that week. So if you don't have everything fully built, it can be a little difficult to get all the points you need.
You have to do the Gift of the Lotus to get your own honoraria.
Yeah, I did that earlier today.
Nice. Doing that now.
Honestly, the highlight of the quest, now that I'm thinking about it, might actually just be when Umbra showed up and just fucking did the bro hands with Stalker. That was fucking cool as shit.
And then I was like, you, Umbra, your job, take care of the kid.
Yeah,
It's like, oh,
babysit. No. I was so thrown off by it that I completely failed the little
I
Guitar
did
Hero
too.
minigame.
Right.
I was sitting there laughing the whole time while the Guitar Hero minigame was playing, so I just completely didn't press any buttons. And I was like, oh shit, okay, let me try it again. And it didn't let me try it again. It just went straight to the next part.
It's funny.
I kind of want to do the quest again, though, with a different... See, I want to know if you can do it with, like, a different brother in the lead, because they have different dialogue, apparently, depending on which name you chose. Yeah, the Orion Sirius fashion does look really cool, though. Just looking at the people who already have them.
Well, the price isn't that bad. $20.
Yeah, I mean, I might buy some of the cosmetics, but I just have a personal policy of I don't buy base Warframes. I'll buy primes just to support the studio, but...
So you're gonna get Styanix Prime then?
Or
have already?
Maybe. I'm still considering if I want to get Styanix Prime. I like Styanix, but he's not like a personal favorite of mine, so I might skip out on him and wait for the next Prime. Admittedly, normally I do buy like the Prime Access, but I'm a little tight on money right now. A little tight, mostly meaning that rent is going to be due at the end of the month, so my next paycheck I got to be a bit more careful with.
But you are higher now, right?
Yeah, a little bit. It wasn't as big of a pay raise as I initially thought it was, mostly because I was wrong about how much I was being paid previously. May seem kind of stupid, but I thought I was being paid like 85K. Turns out it was closer to 92.
Oh,
And I just completely forgot that I had gotten that pay raise.
like, oh
Um,
yeah.
But so like overall, the increase was only like $8,000. Not a huge amount.
Okay. Oh,
Still, I asked for 6 figures, and they did in fact give me 6 figures. Exactly.
exactly. Sure.
I was looking at it, I was like,
it's
100K? Okay.
it's like a monkey's paw kind of thing. Oh, you want 6 figures? Done.
Done. 100K even. But it's fine. It gives me plenty of growth for future
I
years.
think it'd be even petty if they give you just like a penny more, or a penny less.
Yeah. Well, the pay range was apparently like 95K to 120, so
Mm-hmm.
it is a little higher than the base starting, and again, plenty of growth to go through at that point too. So
You'll grow into it.
yeah, I'm not exactly complaining. For me, honestly, the biggest thing is the scope of work is a lot less.
That's crazy.
It's I'm only having to deal with one site. Yeah, I get to I have other sites that the rest of the team are working on, but my site is all I really need to care about, unless if I'm asked to help somewhere else. And because most of the work is ticket based instead of project based, it's just the day to day is a lot simpler.
Mm.
Strangely, like it's very strange, but yes, I'm busy. I'm just not busy in the same way, I guess.
As I was trying to tell Tiffany, and she agrees that it didn't used to be this way. That we must be in a catch-all kind of thing. So
Yeah, well, and I don't think it's even Tiffany's fault that we are like that. I think it's more Brian who has just accepted that level of responsibility.
almost felt necessary though.
And sorry, I just realized I'm using some personal names here. I'm still on stream. I gotta end stream before we can talk work stuff, actually.
Do what you
So
need.
let me goodbye everybody. It's late. I'm going to bed. Have a good day. Yeah, good night, Jasul. Yes, sorry, talking personal stuff. Luckily no company names or last names were mentioned in the making of this stream, so
Nope.
you won't be able to find them, hopefully. No doxing here. All right. Good night, Jasul.